Obviously, never, right? But you could have gone if you weren't on BeReal or Instagram or any of the other apps.
The person who only posts their significant other.
Yo, Rob, yo, Rob, check
Yo,
this.
what's good?
This is Types People on BeReal, and this is the person that always has to post their significant other.
Oh, I don't have a significant other.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the video. That's the whole point of the bit.
In my bathroom?
You were the butt of the joke. I'm sorry.
How long have you been in there?
That's relevant. But we're just saying it's a funny bit, isn't it?
Because you don't actually have one.
I don't use B-roll.
The person who goes out of their way to post a BeReal that makes it look like their life is interesting. But in actuality, they were sitting on their ass at home and got up real quick to like try to fabricate a scene.
Oh, B-roll. Oh, fuck.
The person who you add but never posts anything. Huh? Oh, there's not really a skip for that one. It's kind of self-explanatory. Next one.
The one who always shows their feet.
The people that ask other people to take their BeReal for them.
Sir, would you mind taking a picture of me real quick?
Oh, sure. What do I press to
Just press that
oh, this
first
one?
right there,
Okay,
yeah.
good. Got
Great,
it.
thank you so
You're
much.
welcome,
Appreciate
pal.
you.
When you add the attractive girl on BeReal, but then she posts something without makeup, and you see it, and then you have no choice but to immediately unfollow her. Damn! The one dude who loves adding girls to his friend list because it's the only way he can interact with his hallway crushes. Go to the skit.
Damn, terrible corrupt split. You know, if there's corrupt over here, I bet there's people over here. No? Okay, terrible. Bro, I saw that. Ooh, ain't sneaky. Shaq is Oni. No. No, she's actually kind of decently smart. Thank goodness. It's a guaranteed hit, pretty much. There we go. There's the auto dead hard. So this person's a cheater. Yeah, nice 4 flashlights, bro. Nice 4 flashlights. It's a really bad spot to go down and get hooked for them. I see the Yui. This person's got off the record. Well, that's quite good for me. Oh, just an M1 killer, bro. M1 killer with no sort of power. She's just gonna wait there. It's actually so lame. I'll just brute force. Nice one.
Please. Skip. Okay. Guess that one's me. Okay, we can cut. You get the joke. Okay, we can cut now. Dating is hard now. Now, it's hard nowadays. The guy who's always first to react to all the hot girls B-reels. Alright, that's me. Okay, whatever. What are you doing? Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with adding girls on. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, I add them. I'm not gonna have a bunch of dudes on my B-reel. The annoying ass concert people. Hey! Who wanna be my B-reel? Come here, bro, come here.
Alright, stop.
Real quick, y'all. This happens on Instagram and on B-Real, on Snapchat. People love posting themselves at concerts. Y'all be posting these concert videos and stuff like anybody cares. Oh, but the so-and-so concert. Nobody's cares. Only you care that you're at the concert. Nobody else on your feed, nobody else is following you cares that you're at the Adele concert tonight. And that goes for the raves too, the ravers and the EDM things and the. Look, I'm giving off hater energy right now, but I'm just saying. Only you care about the event that you're at. When you post it, other people don't really care at all. I'm just saying.
The one that purposely takes ugly photos of their friend but poses for their own photo.
Yo, no, dude, be real.
Huh?
Wait, what? People who only post just so they can see other people's B-reels. That one's me. The complimentary attractive girl that we just have to put in all of our videos because y'all don't click on a damn thing unless there's a hot girl on the thumbnail. You little horny freaks. All right, so we're here with M today. She's the complimentary girl for the video. Like the script and stuff, there's no scenes where you really fit in type shit. So yeah, there's no skit. It's just, there she is. Y'all, this is what y'all want to click on, right? So when someone doesn't text you back but posts on B-Real, Today we are going to be rating your guys' friend groups. There were so many submissions, so we couldn't get to everybody, but we got a good bunch here.
Are we roasting at all?
There might be some people that need to get roasted on here, so we're just giving our observation at first glance.
Yeah, we're speculating. We don't really know.
Here we go.
Ladies.
Ladies, friend group.
Now here's my thing. This is a hot take. I don't feel like they're all friends.
Oh.
I always get the feeling like with my.
Yo, guys, we have a new drop. It's gonna be on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate anything. We got 6 colors, red, green, blue, gray, brown, black, you name it. 12 p.m. PST, December 25th, and follow Strawberry Park on Instagram because that's where you're gonna get updated with our new drops. Mark the date, and that's it. Love y'all. Happy New Year.
Match the kink to the stranger.
So do you have a full outfit in this, or just that?
I have this, and then the paws and the tail.
Does the tail clip on, or does it stick in?
Oh my god!
That's a real question.
It hooks on a belt.
Okay.
Valid.
We asked people to match the kink to the stranger.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Izzy.
Outfit crazy.
Drip gone crazy.
I have a wild
Nice drip, brother.
The unicorn tank top.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
How freaky do you get in the bedroom?
Toys, feathers, whips, kind of thing.
Are we doing this on camera right now? First of all, buy me dinner first, dear God.
I was asked to try this blood play once. Vampires are sexy, and I'm super into that. Sure, but the blood,
So today you're going to match kink person.
Work. Am I gonna have a list of kinks?
You are. These are the kinks that you're gonna be matching to individuals today.
Let's get straight to it.
I'm a 10. I go to school, I go to work, and I have a great personality, and I'm...
Guys,
Damn.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Not the chart.
Nowadays, it seems that all women, regardless of their own attractiveness, is walking around thinking they're a perfect 10 out of 10.
It's all fun and games until Wheat Waffles comes after you with a chart breakdown
And does a 13-minute dissecting video on
on why you're delusional. Wheat Waffles, if you guys don't know who that is, he makes content that's called Black Pill. Essentially means your looks is essentially the most important thing when it comes to dating if you're a guy trying to date women. Watch his whole channel and you'll fucking get it.
8 reasons. Yeah, you heard that right. 8 reasons for why.
Oh, damn. Got the worst map for this shit. This kid's about to get his head blown off. Okay.
why the rate of attractiveness inflation is going through the roof.
funny.
Oh shit, wheat! Wheat coming for her neck.
Wheat is pissed. Now, here's what upsets me when we make any video shitting on a guy, let's call it Skippy, for example. Everyone laughs, it's hilarious, haha. If you say anything negative towards women or speaking any generalities, it's like a firing squad in the comments. You guys don't know anything. I'll go on the record, you're not gonna find a woman lover more than me. I love women.
Yeah, and I guess when we are picking out the ones that are delusional.
But let's watch this and enjoy Wheat's work here. 8 reasons every woman thinks she's a 10. Ladies,
listen up.
If you think you're a 10.
Number 1, and this should be by far the biggest reason, simping. Now, the thing with simping is that a lot of people mistake for it only going in one direction. They think it only goes from the bottom up. It's the low value men at the bottom who are bombarding the women at the top with endless amounts of free attention,
facts,
validation, and God forbid,
Guys at the top do it too, though.
by paying for things like
But more guys, most guys.
In reality,
all women across the board of attractiveness have an endless selection of simps to provide these things.
Yup.
Because what ends up happening is the simps start by throwing attention, money, and validation at the most attractive women, but when they don't get anything in return, they have no choice but to move down to the next level, and then the next level, and the next, and the next. So it's just this endless cycle of simps undercutting other simps.
Damn.
And whoever undercuts and simps the most, supposedly wins in the end. Yeah, that last bit's important, supposedly. Because what happens next is all the low value women at the bottom, who now have a fresh crate of simps to choose from, have this backwards rationalization. Well, this is interesting. I'm getting all of this validation. Therefore,
imagine you're that girl.
Yeah, that's all I can think about.
Therefore, I must also be highly attractive. So the final piece of the puzzle, and also why simping never works, is all of the women at the bottom who have been senselessly simped over have now had their egos inflated beyond return. And all that's been left is the guys at the bottom have now lost a ridiculous amount of their own time, energy, and resources, and all for nothing. Now, the last point I'm going to make on this before I move on to
but
the
that's
next
on you as a
reason
guy.
is this is
That's-
exactly why I have zero sympathy for
I was gonna say
simps.
that right there. I was like,
Because the only
man,
impact
can't feel
that
bad for you.
simps have on the dating market is inflating women's egos, which in turn messes up the system and spoils it for anyone else who actually had a chance.
He popped up the image of that girl and said, for the low value women, blah, blah, blah. I think a girl would hear that and go, oh, you just think because I look like this, I'm low value. As a disclaimer, I think he's referring to sexual marketplace value. Essentially, a high value man in the sexual marketplace would be a guy who looks incredible, chiseled, muscular, rich, famous, popular. Like, that would be, he's maxing out on the highest value. The lowest value would be a fat, broke nerd.
Yeah, with no money,
with
bro.
no friends, no social skills, weirdo creep. That would be a low sexual marketplace value. Woman, you could say the same thing. Girls that don't look as desirable would be at the lower of the totem pole of sexual market value. This isn't equating value in terms of a worthless
character.
person.
Yeah.
No, you could still have a great character and whatever. It's not saying one person's better than the other person.
It's just that worth value just sounds really mean.
Nobody would have any problem calling a nerdy guy low sexual market value.
Yeah, I mean, if you put up a picture of the ugly guy here, every girl in the comments would be like, yeah, that's an ugly dude. But now that we put a female saying that this is what a low value or a non-attractive girl looks like, you just piss off all those people.
Yeah, you piss off people because it's feelings being involved.
Point number 2 for why women overestimate their worth. Women equating their hookup options to their actual value. Now, because of the nature of the current
I
dating
love this
market,
chart.
just about every average woman, and in fact even some below average women, have access to regular intimacy and hookups from the guys at the top. Chad
Fact.
is shared
Well,
between
any guy,
everyone.
really.
Now, what this means is the women in the middle end up thinking this. Well, I can hook up easily with Chad. However, Chad doesn't want to commit. Therefore, all I need to do is just find one that will commit. The women's attention is all focused on the top 10 to 15% of guys who they are able to hook up with, but not willing to give their commitment. Women, just because you can hook up with someone doesn't mean you're on their level. and certainly doesn't mean you can get commitment from them either.
Because I mean, we're not gonna sit here and tell the girls, listen up.
There's probably not any girls watching.
No,
to be
there's no
honest.
girls watching, and the ones that do,
They probably left their mean comment and they're probably gone at this point.
we're not here tearing down anything. I'm just saying, like, for the guys, just keep in mind how the game works.
I think as a guy, and you end up smashing a beautiful woman, the only way that that's possible is to be attractive in some way. You have to either have a lot of money,
Super funny,
charismatic,
popular.
you have to have some sort of value to be able to obtain a very beautiful woman.
Especially if she already has a lot of options. Why is she gonna choose you? And girls are more selective as it is because of that.
It's quite a feat. Whereas men of every value will smash any and all. If I'm a guy and I am with a beautiful girl, subconsciously it's an ego boost because I'm like, bro, I just pulled that. I clearly must be attractive. Same thing happens with a girl. She goes, well, I have to be attractive. If the top football player just smashed me, well, I'm clearly attractive.
Yeah, that's where it gets confusing because then like all the unattractive dudes kind of just really get left in the dust. And I think there's guys that have said in our other comments of really like, hey man, as a guy, you just gotta build and work on yourself. You really have to give the girls a reason to really want you.
Point number 3, acceptance of unattractiveness. And this does not apply to men. It's almost exclusively for women, and this is mostly the result of feminism. Now, this idea in the last 10 years has pretty much stepped in and said all women, irrespective of their own attractiveness, are all deserving of a perfect 10. This belief system has tried to force down society's throat that all women, of all shapes and sizes, are all attractive in their own unique way.
Now we walk on
It is
eggshells.
seen as grossly inappropriate to highlight the flaws in a woman's beauty, even if said flaws pose a huge risk to their physical health and can greatly reduce their life expectancy.
There's a reason wheat doesn't show his face. If you say publicly things like this, you will receive death threats.
Let's say he's the most attractive guy in the world. It wouldn't even matter. Like, he would still get ripped apart.
If you don't make people feel good about themselves in any respect, you'll get attacked. People would rather hear comforting lies than harsh truths.
If we were going dissecting an ugly guy, we could all laugh and joke together. This
Yeah.
one, it can't.
You can't.
We saying it, not us.
I ain't saying none of this.
Fucking we.
I'm watching the video.
learning.
Media promoting delusion. Now, about 5 years ago, there was this film that came out called 50 Shades of Grey. And in fact, the book that it was based on was one of the highest
Did you watch
grossing
that?
of the decade.
I have not seen the movie.
I have
And
not
if
seen
you've
it
not heard
either.
of this film or the book, it's basically about this billionaire Chad who goes for and ends up in a relationship with some fairly average woman.
Damn.
A similar storyline happens in other movies and TV shows,
I just know he's a freak,
such as
that's
the
all.
highly acclaimed Sex and the City. This series, too, showed women, despite being in their 30s and 40s, still being able to pin down and get commitment from Chads. Now, I didn't know just how big of a reason this was until I came across this scientific study titled Resisting Connection Following Social Exclusion. Now, this study attempted to see how a woman would react when first being approached by an attractive man, and then afterwards
Here we
being
go.
approached by a less attractive man.
Let's see the
The
results.
results were as followed. When the attractive man accepted the woman was also very likely to accept the less attractive man. In fact, he was accepted an average of 80%. Now, this isn't surprising, because after she gets accepted by the attractive man, she's probably feeling quite good about herself, and she's got nothing to lose by accepting the less attractive man, so she also gives him a pass. However, for the second part of the study, when the woman gets first rejected by the attractive man, they found she was then much less likely to accept the less attractive man's advances. In fact, his acceptance rate dropped from 80% to a staggering 24%. That's nearly a 4 times drop. And the reason for this is because after the first rejection, she probably felt violated and had taken a huge blow to her self-esteem. So to recover and attempt to regain some of her self-worth, she lashes out on the less attractive guy by rejecting him.
Yikes!
This is just my own anecdote. The amount of girls that I have talked to in the past where I was like, what's your Tinder success rate? They would have like a minimum 20 to 30 matches or messages at all times.
Wow.
Like they just, or the most I know, just always had endless messages unopened or ones they could go back to. And I'm like, that's the act a regular dude, how many matches you be having? Like, I'd be lucky to get like 3 sometimes.
Every room you walked into and you told jokes and everyone laughed, wouldn't you think that you were funny? You would know in your head, I have to be funny. Because
Why?
look at, everyone's laughing. And that's exactly what this is demonstrating, except with dating. If everyone wants you to smash,
me.
I look good.
I am the sexiest person alive.
I'm attractive. Whereas that doesn't happen with men.
Point number 6, a woman and her blue-pilled friends inflating her ego. Now, the two screenshots showed on either side of the screen
That's the whole video.
are typical of the comments a woman
We've
will
already talked
expect
about
to see on her Instagram profile. So, of course, we have a couple simps giving her free validation, and I have checked their profiles and they are actually guys. But what's arguably more concerning is her and all of her female friends blowing smoke up one another. In my experience, I see these types of comments vastly outnumbering the one sent from simps. Here's where you'll see the comments like, my queen, you're gorgeous, stunner, you go girl.
I've spoken to girls and they'll comment on a girl's photo, oh my god, love you, whatever. And I'm like, are y'all even friends? Nah.
Yup.
We just do this on each other's
Yup,
pictures.
I've started the same thing.
Why is that? The only guys' pictures that I comment on are my close friends.
Well, yeah, we don't have the sexual appeal that women do. That's just how it is, though. That's how it is.
If everyone left you a comment under your photo that said you were gorgeous, wouldn't you think that you were gorgeous?
If I had these hard eyes under all of my photos times 10 every time I posted it, I'd be like, oh, I gotta be.
You're left with no choice but to believe that if you're getting all these comments, well, clearly I must be hot shit.
And the dumbest part about all of this isn't the
damn.
comments themselves. Rather, it's the people that are sending and receiving them. Women will believe anything their friends tell them these days. So if 20 of a girl's female friends are sending these copy and paste comments on every...
I wonder if there's a stat on who talks more shit behind the back, guys or girls.
...is average to below average in looks, she's still going to walk away patting herself on the back, thinking she's a lot more attractive than she actually is. Thinking she's a perfect 10.
I know there are going to be people that'll be upset just that, like, what's wrong with that? Everybody should feel love, should feel beautiful. Okay, cool. Are you putting the hard eyes under the ugly guy's photos? No, you're not even following them, so they wouldn't get that. The ugly guy, like, nobody gonna gas him up.
Yeah, it's difficult to be the person that says, hey, well, I just want to spread love and spread comments. All right, then spread it on the guys one too. Oh, wait, you don't do that.
That's great that everybody can uplift them, but what about that one guy that probably would need that?
Well, nobody cares about men.
Nobody cares about
So
him.
let's let's just make that straight.
7. Entitlements. This is data
How do
from
they-
the
oh,
NHS
wow.
website
How do they check
in the
this? How do you
UK,
fact check
My
this?
country. And for 16 to 24-year-olds, there are 2 times more obese women than men.
Wow.
20% versus
What?
10%. And it's a similar pattern for the 25 to 34-year-old age range.
Wow.
And I remember Darius saying the main reason for this is because women don't get in shape because they have no need to. The truth is, men know that if they're obese, no woman is going to want to be with them.
Damn.
But most women know, especially those who are overweight, that men will still be attracted to them even if they are packing extra pounds. Now, if this reason is true, then it shows they have a sense of entitlement. It shows they're entitled to somebody more attractive than they are. Despite bringing far less to the table and putting in little to no effort. And in fact, I've even seen this in my own personal experiences. I've literally heard overweight women say that they will never date an overweight man.
Damn, standards are different.
Coping. What I've noticed is nearly every woman, if you ask them the top 3 things that make them attractive, it will almost undoubtedly be a completely different list from another woman. Just like the woman from the clip at the beginning. Her 3 reasons for why she is a perfect 10 was because she goes to school, goes to work, and has a good personality. This woman, if she believes that these 3 things alone make her a perfect 10, is almost certainly coping. Because here are the actual 3 things that men care about most. the holy trinity of what actually makes a perfect 10. First of all, hot. This means not overweight. 2, young,
Damn, Weez.
or in other words, under 30.
Damn.
And 3, undamaged. This means not promiscuous, and also no kids. This is what men actually want.
Well, it's just the words, they sound so much undamaged.
Like, immediately, people will jump and lunge at this. Well, not me. Well, I like bigger girls. People hate generalizations. They hate that.
And we're in the world where everybody that's extremely different has different preferences, etc., they're spotlighted. So you're not allowed to generalize.
They did a study it was like men between the ages of 18 to 60. They said, like, what age range of women do they find the most attractive? And it was women between the ages of like 19 and 24. And it was like men of all ages, from young to old, liked women in that age range. And that's generalization.
That's, yeah, because isn't it crazy that a 19-year-old boy isn't really looking for a 40-year-old woman? But why is there 19-year-old girls that would hop on a 40-year-old guy quick? Because of things that he has.
Yes. And that's just simple biology. Like, in terms of,
it's a difference.
Reproductive value. Like,
that's not fair.
When women are young, when they list reasons of what makes them attractive, they're likely to say things such as, I'm pretty, fit, young, therefore this makes me an 8. Meanwhile, when you ask older women, or even worse, the exact same women but just 10 to 15 years older, they're likely to give you a different list of the things that make them attractive, such as I have a career, I have 2 gorgeous kids, and I'm financially stable. Therefore, I'm also an 8. This is also coping. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, these days, nearly every woman has their own list of spoke reasons for why they're more attractive than everyone else, and they will change it when they see fit and based on their own strengths. But the truth is, men see very little value outside the holy trinity of female attractiveness. All lists that deviate from these 3 things are coping.
I mean, my takeaway is don't get upset at these rules or whatever you're saying. It's just we are different.
and I'm looking at, if we look at some of the comments, imagine a guy saying he's a 10 because he goes to school, work, and has a good personality. I'm a 10, I go to work, I go to school, I have a great personality. Why do so many modern women think being a basic functioning adult is some kind of flex? I was just talking about this with a friend the other day. I do not hand out compliments very often, and it's not because I'm a jerk or because I think I'm better than others. I simply cannot stand fake compliments. If someone gave me a compliment and I found out it was a lie, I'd be very upset. If I give someone a compliment, I really mean it, and I expect others to do the same. I can't stand when women constantly tell each other how beautiful they are when they are obviously not. I don't think I'm anything special, and I don't want someone saying I'm beautiful when I know I'm just average.
But no average girl will hear that.
You don't want to hear that you're average. Who wants to hear that? I mean, it's just kind of like, doesn't everyone want to hear that they're perfect and beautiful and the best thing since sliced bread?
I want to hear 10, 10, 10, of course.
So many years ago, I met a woman who thought she was a 10 in the social dating scene. She was always caked in makeup and afraid to show her actual looks in public. She still kept going on about how she was a perfect 10 based on her looks alone. Then one day, I said to her, once that makeup is taken off, when you get out of bed in the morning, look at yourself in the mirror and say to yourself, you're still a 10. Post pictures of yourself on social media and dating profiles without makeup and ask yourself how many people would agree that you're a 10. Damn it.
Jeez, bro.
She blocked me and I never heard from her again. Cold hard truth hurts. This is where you get on the teetering line of incel culture and hating women and all that stuff like this. But I have to say explicitly again, there's always anomalies and exceptions to the rule with everything. So videos like this speak in generalities, and it's like, well, all women aren't like that. Yeah, not all women are like that. But he's breaking down why the women who do think that probably think that. The title norm is you can't say anything bad about women at all, or else you're viewed as you're an incel, you're whatever. I appreciate how you objectively pointed out that men want the Holy Trinity. Anyone who says this channel is sexist or bigoted can be pointed to this video. Us men are just as shallow as women, and this is the reality of being humans. As a man, I 100% agree that I desire the Holy Trinity, as would basically every other man. But we are all, unfortunately, slaves to our genetics. Both men and women. Men want the Holy Trinity. Women want a Chad. It sucks, but it's reality. We can lie to ourselves, or we can objectively observe our behavior. I saw this quote that I liked recently. It was saying, you can deny reality all you want, but you can't ignore the consequences that come with ignoring reality. If I call myself, I'm a 10 out of 10. I'm the hottest guy since sliced bread. I deserve the most beautiful woman. I can say that all I want. I can believe that I'm a 10, whatever, but am I gonna get that? Especially not with this attitude.
No, especially if you're gonna post that on social media too.
I'll end up unhappy and probably alone with that mindset. I enjoy any sort of informational videos like this that break down uncomfortable human traits and
Because behind the smoke and mirrors, we all do things for certain reasons. A lot of us are reiterating the same things that have been talked about for years and years.
when you go out in public, when you see couples at Walmart, Olive Garden, wherever you go, typically
most people,
they look like they go together. He points out that there are anomalies where the ugly guy can get a beautiful girl.
How do we talk about an average? How do we talk about a general scope?
People also think, well, they said that girls will think that they're a 10, blah, blah, blah. I don't think I'm a 10. Well, we're not speaking to you. This is for the masses. Most couples date within their, like, oh, we're both 5s, we're both 6s, we're both 7s, we're both 8. People naturally tend to do it. But what happens when you're trying to date out of your thing, it's only gonna lead to you getting cheated on and heartbroken. So effectively, he's preaching couples to be together.
It's better if you're more self-aware of what you are, just in terms of dating, not like in terms of anything else. Like obviously.
I think that as a society, we promote what makes us feel good.
But basketball coach or football player does not yell at their players.
It's the stuff that you don't want to hear, which is what makes you better.
Right.
But nobody wants to hear the stuff that they don't want to hear because it hurts their feelings.
Yeah, your soccer coach didn't tell you every time you're doing great. Granted, if you are, you still get better.
Most people like the idealistic concepts of like, but everyone's beautiful, everyone's perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not a Chad. It's okay.
And that's just what it is.
You can't operate in delusion.
That's all we got today. We love women. Promise you.
The only thing that I could think that justifies being a feminist today is you must just want.
Let's get straight to it.
I'm a 10. I go to school, I go to work, and I have a
TikTok star who broke the mainstream and now has her very own terrible reality TV show.
No, that doesn't make sense. We're starting off with influencer lifters. Workout lifters. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Not workout lifters. Workout influencers is a better term. We're going to start out with Athlean X. He's got a few videos. Then we're going to a day in a life. A lot of bodybuilders doing a day in the life videos. Those are f***ing awful. This is what I have to preface about this video. I'm going to be making fun of workout influencers in general, right? But that does not mean that they're all bad. Like, Noel is a good influencer. Juji Mufu is a good influencer. That, like, all these, like, there's a lot of Max Taylor. He's a good workout influencer.
The infamous 32K tools made their way onto 2B2T through a backdoor, or a plugin that gave some players access to commands on the server. Ever since, these items have always been thought of as hacked items and impossible to legitimately obtain. However, this isn't entirely the case. If we create enough lag under the right circumstances, anything is possible. So to demonstrate how to get 32K pickaxes, we're going to start a brand new world. And here we are in the brand new world, and you know, we can start collecting resources, or we can get a 32K pickaxe. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, it relies on a glitch that exists in 1.8.9 and below, and it also requires another world. So let's go to that world. Aha, welcome to a cross-world command world. Now, if you've never heard of cross-world commands, I don't blame you. It's pretty crazy, okay? So I will go into more detail later, but essentially all this does is it creates an immense amount of lag, and when you open to LAN, the commands that are being executed in this world are somehow executed in another single-player world. So to demonstrate this, what we're going to do is we're going to open to LAN. Don't even have to enable cheats. We're going to turn this on. It's going to give us some stuff. We're going to save and quit the title. We're going to go to our world. Oh, look at that. And we're getting these items, and this world doesn't do anything different. In fact, you know, if we go to the escape button, we still have open to LAN not clicked. It's like the world has always been single player. And in this chest are 32K pickaxes. Now these are a bunch of pickaxes that come with the world that you guys can download in the description below. And of course, There's tons of other options in that world, but you can also input your own commands. Now, you can already tell that this is insanely powerful, and of course, it is just crazy. So, how the heck does this work?
In October.
Yo, what's good YouTube? Today, I'm trying to guess the black person. There are 6 white people and there's 1 black person, okay? I'm trying to guess who it is. Leave a like on the video. Road to 250K. Yo, what's good YouTube? Today, we're going through the worst types of people at school. I got...
like me, little nigga, I put in too much time. We really grew up in the trenches, we was really hopping fences, running from ops. Niggas was scared to get popped. You look to your left and your right, and you hope it don't drop. I put my heart in this shit. I know some niggas that died on their way to the crib. I wish you was still here. You always said I meant R.I.P. to Millie. For you, I'ma run up a milli. I got like 54 different niggas want me in the grave. Them niggas can't hit me. Oh, you really think you gang, little nigga? You can go with me. I know niggas run around with 4-5s. Some niggas, they told them glizzy. Make a nigga dance, make him hit the shot. Little baby, no feelings involved. I just hit it, I'm gone. These hoes keep calling my phone. Shawty, just leave me alone. Shawty want me cause she wanna live fine. And Shawty want me cause she wants some designer. I think the fame really started to blind. And get to the back if you need a reminder. I bet in my bag, I bet in my bag. Since the day I was born, a whole lot of rain, a whole lot of snow, but I weather the storm. I'm not at my prime, baby, this not my true form. Just stick with me, girl, we'll move out where the weather's warm. I was the nigga, I'm chillin' in twos, and they at the coast, they put it with four. We get the bag and we get the cash, so nigga, we finna go run us some more. I'm not satisfied with no loving status, I really wanna die and go. I know some niggas that sell they own mans, like nigga, why you stoop that low? We been on side with it, and these niggas ain't willing to die with it. If we get it, then we gon' get fly with it. I go so hard, I know your girl gonna hop in the whip and ride to this. I know she want me back, cause she see I got so much confidence. You cannot be like me, little nigga, I put in too much time for this. I was the nigga, I'm chillin' in twos, and they at the coast, they put it with four. We get the bag and we get the cash, so nigga, we finna go run us some more. I'm not satisfied with no legend status, I really wanna die and go. I know some niggas that sell they own mans, like nigga, why you stoop that low? We been on side with it, and these niggas ain't willing to die with it. If we get it, then we gon' get fly with it. I go so hard, I know your girl gonna hop in the whip and ride to this. I know she want me back, cause she see I got so much confidence. You cannot be like me, little nigga, I put in too much time. We really grew up in the trenches, we was really hopping fences, running from ops. Niggas was scared to get popped. You look to your left and your right, and you hope it don't drop. I put my heart in this shit. I know some niggas that died on their way to the crib. I wish you was still here. You always said I meant R.I.P. to Millie. For you, I'ma run up a milli. I got like 54 different niggas want me in the grave. Them niggas can't hit me. Oh, you really think you gang, little nigga? You can go with me. I know niggas run around with 4-5s. Some niggas, they told them glizzy. Make a nigga dance, make him hit the shot. Little baby, no feelings involved. I just hit it, I'm gone. These hoes keep calling my phone. Shawty, just leave me alone. Shawty want me cause she wanna live fine. And Shawty want me cause she wants some designer. I think the fame really started to blind. And get to the back if you need a reminder. I been in my bag, I been in my bag since the day I was born. A whole lot of rain, a whole lot of snow, but I weather the storm. I'm not at my prime, baby, this not my true form. Just stick with me, girl, we'll move out where the weather's warm. I was the nigga, I'm chillin' in twos, and they at the coast, they put it with four. We get the bag and we get the cash, so nigga, we finna go run us some more. I'm not satisfied with no loving status, I really wanna die and go. I know some niggas that sell they own mans, like nigga, why you stoop that low? We been on side with it, and these niggas ain't willing to die with it. If we get it, then we gon' get fly with it. I go so hard, I know your girl gonna hop in the whip and ride to this. I know she want me back, cause she see I got so much confidence. You cannot be like me, little nigga, I put in too much time for this. I was the nigga, I'm chillin' in twos, and they at the coast, they put it with four. We get the bag and we get the cash, so nigga, we finna go run us some more. I'm not satisfied with no legend status, I really wanna die and go. I know some niggas that sell they own mans, like nigga, why you stoop that low? We been on side with it, and these niggas ain't willing to die with it. If we get it, then we gon' get fly with it. I go so hard, I know your girl gonna hop in the whip and ride to this. I know she want me back, cause she see I got so much confidence. You cannot be like me, little nigga, I put in too much time. We really grew up in the trenches, we was really hopping fences, running from ops. Niggas was scared to get popped. You look to your left and your right, and you hope it don't drop. I put my heart in this shit. I know some niggas that died on their way to the crib. I wish you was still here. You always said I meant R.I.P. to Millie. For you, I'ma run up a milli. I got like 54 different niggas want me in the grave. Them niggas can't hit me. Oh, you really think you gang, little nigga? You can go with me. I know niggas run around with 4-5s. Some niggas, they told them glizzy. Make a nigga dance, make him hit the shot. Little baby, no feelings involved. I just hit it, I'm gone. These hoes keep calling my phone. Shawty, just leave me alone. Shawty want me cause she wanna live fine. And Shawty want me cause she wants some designer. I think the fame really started to blind. And get to the back if you need a reminder. I been in my bag, I been in my bag since the day I was born. A whole lot of rain, a whole lot of snow, but I weather the storm. I'm not at my prime, baby, this not my true form. Just stick with me, girl, we'll move out where the weather's warm. I was the nigga, I'm chillin' in twos, and they at the coast, they put it with foe. We get the bag and we get the cash, so nigga, we finna go run us some more. I'm not satisfied with no legend status, I really wanna die and go. I know some niggas that sell they own mans, like nigga, why you stoop that low? We been on side with it, and these niggas ain't willing to die with it. If we get it, then we gon' get fly with it. I go so hard, I know your girl gonna hop in the whip and ride to this. I know she want me back, cause she see I got so much confidence. You cannot be like me, little nigga, I put in too much time for this. I was the nigga, I'm chillin' in twos, and they at the coast, they put it with foe. We get the bag and we get the cash, so nigga, we finna go run us some more. I'm not satisfied with no legend status, I really wanna die and go. I know some niggas that sell they own mans, like nigga, why you stoop that low? We been on side with it, and these niggas ain't willing to die with it. If we get it, then we gon' get fly with it. I go so hard, I know your girl gonna hop in the whip and ride to this. I know she want me back, cause she see I got so much confidence. You cannot be like me, little nigga, I put in too much time for this. Grew up in the trenches, we was really hopping fences, running from ops. Niggas was scared to get popped. You look to your left and your right, and you hope it don't drop. I put my heart in this shit. I know some niggas that died on their way to the crib. I wish you was still here.
I've never felt like this before. This feeling's like so real.
I'm obsessive when just when thought of you comes up. And I'm aggressive just when thought I'm close enough. You got me stressing, incessantly pressing the issue. Cause every moment gone, you know I miss you. I'm the question, and you're of course the answer. Just hold me close, boy, cause I'm your tiny dancer. You make me shake and numb, never mistaken, but I can't control myself. Got me calling out for help. Ask me, someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this way. Oh, you are making this hard. I can't take it, see it don't feel right. SOS, please, someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this way. Oh, you are making this hard.
Let's go to the beach, eat, let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. Get the tone, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all my money and don't give two shits.
On the floor, I love to dance, so give me more, till I can't stand. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Inspire, we're higher than a mother.
Looking to eat a more plant-forward diet? Wegmans is here to help make it easy and full of flavor. Our nutritionists have worked with our Meals and Recipes team to build a series of weekly dinner plans that are delicious for any lifestyle. Whether you're vegan, vegetarian, or simply looking to get more fruits and veggies on your plate, you'll discover something for everyone at wegmans.com/plantforward. Visit today to let us help you feel your best in 2023.
You don't need to get personal, like revealing you love to smell your cat's breath. To get the State Farm personal price plan, just call or go to statefarm.com for a quote. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Going back and forth about heading out or staying in? With Spotify Premium, you can download and take your music offline for whichever path you choose. Just download and pull up your playlists to keep the tunes flowing from one adventure to the next. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Get it? Text a message, I don't know the number. Flexing on these niggas, every bone and muscle. Steady taking shots, never hurting them. Even then, y'all don't worry nothing. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout outs on my niggas with escape plans. 20 bands, rain dance. We can either rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, okay, let's rock and roll this. Time to go, lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels locked and loaded. Diamonds glowing, chop climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up the block and over. Sometimes I even stop the smoking when it's time to focus. My shade, Dior, my pants, velour. Create, explore, expand, concord. I came, I saw, I came,
See, a pretty defendable 3-gen. And that's why this is good for 3-gens. Life, really? She didn't use that initially? So predictable. I can catch her with nowhere to hide. And get the gen to kick. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It didn't swing for whatever reason. Well, it swung, but it didn't lunge. Perfect. Whoa, that doesn't hit. How? Okay, bit of a life gainer here. That doesn't hit either. I'm gonna brush up my skills or something. Jesus. I hook here. That hard. Did they all have firecrackers? Nice life. Yo. I'm gonna bleed this thing out, bro. Oh, I saw him too. I saw like a tiny little bit of him. Okay, there we go.
I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Yeah, I sold the
Got about 29 different types of people at school, and we're gonna rank them on how we feel. Leave a like on this video. Roll to 250,000. Let's go. All right, cool. All right, so the first type of person we have at school is we have the nerds. I'm trying to say how we're gonna rank this. We can do like W or L. We can do like W, V, or L, or we can do like S tier or F tier. Like how y'all want to rank these? W, V, or an L? We're gonna do it like that. Okay, we're gonna do it like that. 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 So how y'all feeling on nerds at school? Not gonna lie, nerds never really bothered me. Like, as long as it wasn't the type of nerd that would be like correct you. They're like, oh, they'll be like, actually, or you know, some just some weird. You know what I mean? I think they're a W. They you know, they usually mind their own business. They get their work done. There's no problem with nerd. It is what it is. W nerds. Okay. So now, next category we have here, we have the quote unquote popular kids. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about when I say popular kids. You know, motherfuckers think they cool as shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't like, oh, you can't sit with us at lunch. I think these are, okay, popular kids are an L. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? That was me? Really? That was you for real? Bro, I hate these popular kids, but I think they cool as shit. Like, bro, you are not the Kardashians. No one gives a about you. Chat, how y'all feel about potheads? So here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. Some potheads are cool, right? The only ones I have a problem with are the ones that make it their entire personality. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, what you want to do? Oh, I'm about to like, you know what I mean? Like, if you just one of them, you just smoke, and it is what it is. You go about your day, then you're cool. But if you just one of those person that just like talk about it all the time, like, you're not cool, buddy. They always trying to fight. Oh, speaking of always trying to fight, chat, hey, the next one, we got the motherfuckers that will fight in the bathroom. Like, what are you fighting in the bathroom for, bro? You're not Creed. Like, stop. Hey, bro, hey, you want to slap box? No, I want to go study. Or I'm trying to go study. You talking about slap box? Nigga, like, you're not Creed, bro. Hey, I don't know, though. I don't know. Like, you know, there's something about these bathroom fighting kids, bro. And I really don't understand what it is, man. Slap box me. Like, I hated that slap box shit. Not gonna lie, I did slap box a few times out of peer pressure, you know what I mean? I think that goes for everybody, though. I think everybody has ended up slap boxing the bathroom before. Right? Next, we got the class clown. How y'all feeling? W or L on class clowns? Here's the thing, though. Class clowns are cool until it gets to the point where, like, a test is coming up and they just cutting off the teacher, trying to be funny, doing all this extra stuff. That's where it gets out of hand. Like, bro, shut up. Like, it's time to shut the fuck up. You're not that funny, buddy. We only laugh because it's awkward. You know what I mean? But
they had to prove thyself on that gen or anything like that, they would probably have it done by now. Oh yeah, this has been one man. I could see him there, but I wasn't really gonna do anything about it. He can go about his stupid day. Oh, he didn't let me kick this either? Oh. Bro's got that panda shirt. No way. You ran back into it. Bro thought he was gonna pull some cheeky movement off. Damn. Good gems, bro. You have to respect the Kobe. You have to let him get. You have to respect the glyph too.
There's a clip that's gone viral on Twitter today that everyone has been tagging me in because it's in my field of expertise, slapping. There is an absolutely brutal clip that's making the rounds on Twitter, which is a slapping competition between two gentlemen. But these gentlemen don't have any manners. These slaps are like tectonic plate shifting level slaps. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like actual registered activity on the Richter scale during this slapping competition. The damage that was done to their faces is unlike anything I've seen before. So I wanted to show you a couple of the slaps as well as, of course, the viral clip. I don't want to show you all of it because I think this is something that you have to see to believe, so I'm going to put a link to the whole match in the description of the video. I can't undersell the power behind these meaty paws colliding with their cheeks. It is downright dangerous. Like, these are slaps that could kill a man. This isn't your grandma's old disciplinary slaps. These are big boys.
Este câștigător, arbitru, domnul Sandro Lungu, le aduce la cunoștință regulile încă o dată pentru că le-a și spus este...
Să vedem cum încasează o palmă de 152 de kilograme. Wow! Pentru prima dată îl văd.
Let me introduce you to our protagonist. This guy shows up to the hootenanny already swollen and that side of his face is already clearly damaged. So this is not his first battle of the night, and he still shows up and puts on a historic display of heart and soul. This is a 23-minute slobber knocker. This just goes the distance between these two furious warriors. It is absolutely nuts.
Alexandru este la fel de calm ca la și meciurile trecute.
A râs.
Now let me introduce you to this absolute titan. This guy laughs off the first like 6 slaps, even though these aren't like pussy slaps by any means. Like, just listen to the sound of that slap. That sounds like a musket going off in that building. And he just shakes it off, laughs about it, and then gets ready for the next round. That is beyond scary. Now, I'll admit, this is my first exposure to this organization. This is RXF. This is the first slapping tournament I've seen from them, but wow, what a showcase.
Încasat cea de-a doua lovitură primită de la Alexandru. Wow! Să vedem de duce această lovitură foarte puternic, foarte determinat.
I'm speed running through some of the rounds here, but he's delivering meat. Both of them are. But one guy is still laughing about it, while the other is fighting for his life right now. This is a true anime story situation here. And you can see his face swelling in real time. It's also fitting that that guy has a skull tattoo on the back of his hand that he's slapping with. That's like Roy Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist. Like, this dude's alchemy is just destructive slapping blows.
Probabil ar fi
L-a amețit, l-a amețit.
And it's with that slap that we have an even match. That guy is no longer laughing about it. He's not having fun anymore. This has just become a full-blown war. This has just become a full-blown war.
Nu s-a ferit, dar lovitura asta a fost destul de puternică.
Oh, this is Bloodlash. I thought there was a Rector's Yard for a sec. Well, now this is just hiding in the city.
fucking being. He was being. Elon.
Endurance is out now. Easy. Okay, Fang's a bot. No way, bro. I can't pick Fang up because he's on the hook. Once he gets sacrificed, I'll be able to pick him up.
Ты это мне сказал? Да, это тебе. Выйди нахуй с комнаты отсюда, долбоёб. Да я тебе сейчас въебало выйду. Ладно, парни, я
Diamonds on my wrist, brass knuckles on my face. I'm stomping motherfuckers in the face, in the pit. My hand in the head, I got 100 in a clip. Wait, little bitch, don't want that. I'ma put a bullet through his chest like a thumb. Lay it down. This chopper gon' have a run in. Fucking on this bitch, I'm a fucker. And I come in a bad little bitch at the crib and shit up to something. I'ma walk up in this bitch, I don't care if they tell me come in.
Yo, not the tree tech. I'll come back for you when I have more reading. Don't let her see. What did I get stuck on? Oh, this is such a horrible start. So bad.
Looking to eat a more plant-forward diet? Wegmans is here to help make it easy and full of flavor. Whether you're vegan, vegetarian, or just looking to get more fruits and veggies, check out weekly dinner plans for any lifestyle at wegmans.com/plantforward.
Just like you, what you listen to evolves over time. Experience a whole new world of listening without hearing ads on Spotify Premium. It's just you and the music that helps keep you going. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
This girl holds W a lot. She doesn't double back much. Makes her very easy to predict. Any nurse could predict this.
Podcast. Say hello to Anchor by Spotify, the powerful app that lets you easily record a podcast from anywhere, then post it to Spotify or wherever with just one tap. And now with video podcasts, you can give some users the option to watch or listen. Head to anchor.fm/get-started or just tap the banner to begin recording and using. Your story matters. Make a podcast with Anchor. That's anchor.fm/get-started.
This will be a hard lobby, but we'll go for it still.
One cup for the night, got me fucked up. Two bad bitches feeling right, I got dumb luck. Big racks, no fucks, get your money up, your baby want my baby, so I put it in her tummy, huh? One cup for the night, got me fucked up. Two bad bitches feeling right, I got dumb luck. Big racks, no fucks, get your money up, your baby want my baby, so I put it in her tummy, huh? The party got like 20 on my wristwatch. Shawty wanna fuck me cause she heard I got a big cock. I just got some booth and a coupe with a big drop. I know you see the look, and your girl got that head game. And we fuck, she ain't leaving till my bed made. I know that I'm an asshole. Bitches always lurking and they only want the cash flow. One call for the night, and me fucked up. Two bad bitches. Too bad. One call for the night, and me fucked up. Two bad bitches. One cup for the night, got me fucked up. Two bad bitches feeling right, I got dumb luck. Big racks, no fucks, get your money up, your baby want my baby, so I put it in her tummy, huh? One cup for the night, got me fucked up. Two bad bitches feeling right, I got dumb luck. Big racks, no fucks, get your money up, your baby want my baby, so I put it in her tummy, huh? One cup for the night.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be, yeah.
Sometimes I think too much. I'm thinking about who really gives a fuck. Gotta do it on my
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be, yeah.
Sometimes I think too much. I'm thinking about who really gives a fuck. Gotta do it on my own cause I'm out of luck. And I'm out of trust, so I'm on my own. Need to make it out the cycle. The way they look at me, oh, I feel psycho. Tucking for the lights, girl, I need a lie low. So I might go to the high road.
Sometimes I think too much. I don't really know if I give a fuck about all this and what I know. Only feel good when I'm on my own. I think I've had enough. Drinking all night, so I'm throwing up. I don't really know how I got home. I think I finally feel I lost control. This don't feel like what I'm used to. Think I lost my mind.
Sometimes I think too much. I'm thinking about who really gives a fuck. Gotta do it on my own cause I'm out of luck. And I'm out of trust, so I'm on my own. Need to make it out the cycle. The way they look at me, oh, I feel psycho. Tucking for the lights, girl, I need a lie low. So I might go to the high road.
I ain't been on shit if you ask me. All the way I gotta smoke first to relax me. I can't go to sleep, I've been up like a psycho. You know that we only pop pills at the night show. Twin in with me. I had seen Shawty like, damn, she pretty. I can't ever love her though, nah, not really. All I love is $100 bills, nah, not 20s. I remember seeing Sydney like, damn, well, yeah. Mama always told me never get too attached. Hey.
All the people say,
Your daily drive is a mix of news and music made for your commute.
AP News. I'm Ed Donahue. President Biden is getting a look at storm damage in California. At least 20 people have died. Heavy rain and in some...
Let's take some calls from the request line.
whoa.
this one dedicated to the girl with the angel feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this. This my life in my eyes, I ain't doing no wrong. Girl, you like time inside, I saw you still here. All the shit in my head, I lost it, yo. I'll be fine, but it's fine, I'll be alright. Life goes on and on, I swear I've been gone. But on that I'm on the run, alright. Felt the same since you've been gone. Hate the pain, but I go on. She keep telling me I'm right, I ain't right. I told her I ain't lie. Time go past, I ain't high. They waiting for me to die, but it's alright. I'm on free time. My bitch off white lines. Think I'm out my mind. Think I'm out my mind. Thinking about it, yeah. You say you can't stand my face. I'm gone and you're okay. Guess I gotta learn love that way. Got a new watch, yeah. Plain Jane. Got a new bitch, go both ways. Stupid, I get paid. This money bitch, I made a lot today. All these honeys, I'm dumbing. Yo, bitch wanna come and I fuck, now she coming. Bitch, I got 'em running and dubbing. Bitch, know that it does, and I'm coming. Niggas say don't care, but it do not mean nothing. Brand new rollie and that bitch is flooded. Ice on my neck, little bitch, that shit bustin'. All that top, now that nigga started. My life in my eyes, I ain't doing no wrong. Girl, you like time inside, I saw you still here. All this shit in my head, I lost it, yo. I'll be fine, but it's fine, I'll be alright. Life goes on and on, I slow. But on that I'm on the run, alright. Felt the same since you've been gone. Hate the pain, but I go on. She keep telling me I'm right, I ain't right. I ain't lie. Time go past, I ain't high. They waiting for me to die, but it's alright. I'm on free time. My bitch off white lines. Think I'm out my mind. Think I'm out my mind. GQs, you did this one.
Danny's got superpowers.
This my life in my eyes, I ain't doing no wrong. Girl, you like time inside, I saw you still here. All this shit in my head, I lost it, yo. I'll be fine, but it's fine, I'll be alright. Life goes on and on, I swear I've been gone. That I'm on the run, alright. Felt the same since you've been gone. Hate the pain, but I go on. She keep telling me I'm right, I ain't right. I told
you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Ayy, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my bird. Clank County, that my turf. I can hit a whole text like a perv. 22 in the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute, for you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mind. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Big Ben tag all paid for. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat.
And my bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoe. And my bitch on the op, she come back with that low. Bust down my bitch, call your white go. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, gotta like oh oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got chose. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. Put my guns in her name, cause she know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get him. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. Then her walk drip too, she could start a whole pond. I'm a dime, she a dime, we some motherfucking dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a dollar. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shot her.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Ay, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my bird. Clank County, that my turf. I get a whole touch like a perv. 22 in the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute, for you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mind. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Big Ben tag all paid for. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch.
My bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoes. And my bitch on the op, she come back with that low. Bust down my bitch, Cartier white go. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, gotta like oh oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got chose. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. Put my guns in her name, cause she know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get him. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. Then her walk drip too, she could start a whole pond. I'm a dime, she a dime, we some motherfucking dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a dollar. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shot her.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Ayy, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my birth. Clayton County, that my turf. I get a whole touch like a purse. 22 and the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute, but you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mouth. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Big Ben tag all paper. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my beat. Lawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat.
And my bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoe. And my bitch on her arm, she come back with that low. Bust down my bitch, Cartier white coat. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, like oh, oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got chose. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. With my gun in her name, cause she know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get him. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. And her walk drip too, she can start a whole pond. I'm a dime, she a dime, we some motherfucking dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shot.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my beat. Lawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my beat. Lawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Ayy, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my birth. Clayton County, that my turf. I get a whole touch like a perv. 22 and the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute, but you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mouth. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Big Ben tag all paper. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my beat. Lawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat.
And my bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoe. And my bitch on her arm, she come back with that low. Bust down my bitch, Cartier white gold. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, gotta like oh, oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got chose. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. With my guns in her name, cause she know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get him. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. And her walk drip too, she can start a whole pond. I'm a dime, she a dime, we some motherfucking dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a daughter. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shotter.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my beat. Lawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my beat. Lawless diamonds change the climbing, nigga, out my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Ayy, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my bird. Clank County, that my turf. I get a whole touch like a perv. 22 in the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute, for you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mileage. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Me and Tag all payroll. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. In my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat.
My bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoe. Send my bitch on the op, she come back with that low. Buzz down my bitch, Cartier white gold. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, gotta like oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got choke. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. With my guns in her name, cause she know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get him. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. In her walk drip too, she can start a whole pond. I'm a dime, she a dime, we some motherfucking dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a dollar. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shotter.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch.
No signal? No problem. With Premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities. Download and play what you want to hear wherever you go offline. And with ad-free music listening, it's easier to stay in the zone without audio interruptions. Get 1 month of Premium free. Hit the banner to learn more.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Ayy, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my bird. Clank County, that my turf. I get a whole touch like a perv. 22 in the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute, for you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mileage. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Big Ben Tag all payroll. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my beat. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat.
My bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoe. Send my bitch on the op, she come back with that low. Buzz down my bitch, Cartier white gold. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, gotta like oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got choke. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. With my guns in her name, cause she know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get him. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. In her walk drip too, she can start a whole pond. I'm a dime, she a dime, we some motherfucking dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a dollar. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shotter.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on me. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his beat. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate. climbing, nigga, out my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on mix. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Ayy, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my bird. Clank County, that my turf. I get a whole touch like a perv. 22 in the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute for you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mileage. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Big Ben, tag all pay for. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on mix. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch.
And my bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoe. And my bitch on the arm, she come back with that low. Bust down my bitch, Cartier white gold. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, gotta like oh oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got chose. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. But my guns in her name, you know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get 'em. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. In her walk drip too, she can start a whole pond. I'm a pond, shake down, motherfucker down. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a dollar. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shot it.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on mix. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his feet. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on mix. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Ayy, yeah, I'm hurt. Pussy pink, like my bird. Clank County, that my turf. I get a whole touch like a perv. 22 in the 22 that ain't came out. On the ground, keep it cute for you die by that clout. I don't do too much talking, bitches know what I'm about. Yeah, I talk big shit, cause my money match my mouth. 4 cars, but I still got a driver. That little ass advance I could've signed. He gon' brag about this pussy, he know I ain't got no mileage. We don't buy them cheap Birkins no more, that shit childish. Back in, what I came for. Big Ben, tag all pay for. Shooters in the cut on payroll. Oh, you can't name a place that I can't go. Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on mix. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch.
And my bitch know I'm a stepper, I'ma kill by my hoe. And my bitch on the arm, she come back with that low. Bust down my bitch, Cartier white gold. 1 stroke, 2 stroke, gotta like oh oh. Move hand, go deep, gotta like oh no. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both got chose. She my bitch and my twin, cause we both gon' blow. Put my guns in her name, cause she know I can't get her. 1 drill, she drove, she like, babe, go get 'em. Put drip on my hoe, she gotta walk with a sponge. In her walk drip too, she can start a whole pond. I'm a dime, she a dime, we some motherfucking dime. Wrap her legs when I nuts, tryna make me a dollar. Wrap her legs when I nuts, she want me to be the father. Shoot the club up, shot the club up, top shot it.
Exotic Birkin cost 100, I die by my feet. This a new body, I don't gotta lie about my shit. Red bone, red beam, when I shoot out on mix. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch. Elfin in my Bottega, I die by my feet. Flawless diamonds change the climate, nigga, all my shit heat. Bitch, please don't get me started, cause you know how I get. And my nigga, he a stepper, he gon' die by his bitch.
Going back and forth about heading out or staying in? With Spotify Premium, you can download and take your music offline for whichever path you choose. Just download and pull up your playlists to keep the tunes flowing from one adventure to the next. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
For me, this book was a way to articulate feelings about music that I had never been able to put words to. It helped me make sense of sound and emotion and the way those things can intertwine. And I think that if you read closely and listen even more closely, this book might do the same for you. This is Hanif Abdurraqib, author of They Can't Kill Us Until They Kill Us. I look forward to meeting you on Spotify alongside the music that inspired these stories. I'd be honored to be your next great listen.
Don't give in to hate. That leads to the dark side.
Oh yeah. Had to make sure to slam up against the wall. You know, Steve, you used a check pallet earlier for no reason. Now you're dead because of it. Oh my. Six hooks, everybody's dead. Figure somebody would have killed her.
No matter how big or small your business is, making your own ad on Spotify Ad Studio is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Let us know what you want your ad to say and pick out your music. We'll voice and produce it at no extra cost. 2. Reach Spotify listeners based on their interests, demographics, music tastes, and more. 3. Set your budget, set your dates, and you're done. Try it today at adstudio.spotify.com or tap the banner to learn more.
Don't give in to hate. That leads to the dark side.
Oh my goodness, here's the chance. That's kind of cool.
A new way of listening is waiting for you with Premium. Listen to your favorite music ad-free. Download your playlists and listen offline. Pick and choose what you hear with On Demand on any device. Plus, unlimited song skips let you hear only what you want, even on mobile. Premium is a whole new way to listen. Get 1 month free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Let's go to the beach, eat, let's go get a wave. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, down the Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all of my money and don't get shit. like me. It's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all of my money. I'm on the floor, I love to dance. So give me more, till I can't stand it on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly.
Don't give in to hate. That leads to the dark side.
Oh my god, these add-ons are disgusting. What's that Huntress hitbox though? Oh, basement with the 2 best camping add-ons for Huntress in the game. You can outmatch Yuri Head. What were these survivors thinking? I'm gonna hit a cool shot. Right here. Okay, she knows I can throw through that. GG.
A few $1,000s that you could sink an 8-foot putt? What about 10 grand that you could win a drag race against a Camaro with 1,000 horsepower? If you bet $2 million, would you bet it all on one football game? Maybe you wish you could, but you probably wouldn't. Gamblers is about the people who did. From Spotify and the Ringer Podcast Network comes Gamblers Season 2. Listen now.
Don't give in to hate. That leads to the dark side.
No, that literally was connected. If I can do it slightly better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So easy. Oopsies.
Mai, dar nu văd. Așa? Am de-a să-mi ia cu foarte mult.
I've skipped like 5 slaps from each of them here just to kind of give you a little halftime report. So you can see that his face is starting to bleed quite a bit more. The skin is literally being slapped off of his body. And his cheeks are inflating like a balloon, looking like a chipmunk hoarding acorns in its mouth.
Și Asimiu s-a umflat și mai tare la față deja. La Mike Diamond cumva ridică acea centură ca să-i mai motiveze pe
It's just getting worse and worse. He slapped the concussion out of him. He overwrote his previous concussion with a new concussion with that shot. So, they're both delivering some very devastating shots here. But the guy on the right looks like he's been hit in the face with a sledgehammer 45 times in a row now. They even wiped off some of the chalk because there was so much of a build-up there. And now that the chalk's wiped off, you can really see all the bruising and shit. It looks like he has legitimately slapped the beard off of that guy. Where once there is a beard, there is now only a bruise. Like he's actually destroyed the hair follicles on his face with the slapping.
Wow! I-a dat peste
Prezintă
cap,
dureri
i-a
la
dat
cap
peste
și
ochi,
spune că a
i-a
ricoșat
dat
prea
peste
tare.
templă.
That right there is the clip that's gone viral on Twitter, and you can probably see why. That actually sounds like a cannon went off in that building. And then the guy's face is on full display, and holy shit, it looks like Ed, Edd n Eddy when they have jawbreakers in their mouth. His whole face has been distorted by these slaps. I saw someone say that he got slapped so hard he turned into Nintendo 64 graphics. I think it was Saving the Bees that said that. And it's super accurate. It really does look like he got slapped from 4K into like 360p. From high definition textures to low polygon. The amount of damage both of these gentlemen took is unreal. Obviously it's all very dangerous, but my god. What fucking warriors going to battle in there. I'm not even going to show you the ending here. I don't want to spoil who won, so I'm going to blue ball you a bit. I recommend watching the full thing because, Jesus Christ, it does not end the way you think it ends. The guy who took all this damage deserves a Purple Heart for this effort. So, I just wanted to talk about this and show a little bit of it because it's unreal. That's about it. See ya.
This video is about natural selection. If you've watched the previous videos in this series, you've seen these blob creatures live, die, and replicate, but it's been a little bit artificial. We just gave each type of creature a replication chance and a death chance, and we saw what happened. With natural selection, though, we usually can't know precise replication and death chances. Instead, selection comes from interactions between a creature's traits and its environment. So in this video, we're going to make a real evolving system by putting our blob creatures into a simple environment and giving them traits. Let's see what we can learn by watching some actual natural selection happen. Alright, so what does our environment look like? Creatures will live on this plane, and each morning, food appears on the plane and the blobs emerge from their homes around the edge to go out and eat the food. Here are the rules. If a blob fails to find any food before running out of energy, it will die. If a blob gets one piece of food and manages to get back home to the edge, it will live on to the next day. And if a blob gets 2 pieces and gets home, it will survive to the next day and also replicate, adding another creature to the next day. So that's the environment. Before we talk about a creature's traits and how they might vary, let's just watch these creatures live their lives for a few generations. So we see that these creatures can manage to live over several generations in this environment. and the number of creatures actually expanded over the first few days and then leveled off. So the population started out below the carrying capacity, but once the population expanded to around 95, the creatures really had to compete with each other for food. Once we allow mutations, the variation will give some creatures an advantage and we'll start seeing some natural selection of traits. So let's turn on mutations and see what happens. Let's start out with one trait varying, speed. Each time a creature replicates, there's a chance that a mutation will give the new creature a slightly lower or slightly higher speed. Speed is great because it allows you to beat other creatures to the food. But speed will also have a cost. Moving quickly is less efficient. If a creature's speed is doubled, it will cover a distance in half the time, but use twice as much energy to go that distance.
Laggy killer. Hey. There's gonna be like a ghost face that pops out while I'm looking the other direction. Might be a setup killer, actually.
Faster creatures can't forage over as much ground as slower creatures, so they might not find food before running out of energy. If we unpause this world with speed mutations turned on, what would you predict? When the faster creatures start appearing, will they sprint to victory? Or will the slower creatures prove the virtue of patience? It could also turn out that the current creatures have struck a good balance, or it could be that being fast and being slow are both good strategies. It's hard to say at this point. We'll just have to unpause and see what the nature of the situation is. And let's speed it up a bit so we can see more generations. Alright, so it turns out to be worth sacrificing efficiency for speed in this environment. Or at least the initial speed value I picked was slower than optimal. This is our first example of natural selection. We didn't know the best speed value going in, but the creatures mutated and somewhat randomly tried out different speed values, and then through natural selection, the population evolved to have a higher average speed over time. And I want to double down on that last point. The population evolved. As much as we all love Pokemon, individuals don't evolve in the biological sense of the word. Populations evolve over generations. One interesting thing to notice is that as the average speed of the population went up, the number of creatures in any given day tended to go down. The creatures now compete more fiercely and are less efficient overall. This is part of the meaning of the term selfish gene. We'll talk more about genes and the term selfish gene in future videos, but for now, just notice that even though we might call these creatures better because they did better in the competition for survival, the total population size
kitchen. Elena, Sean, Adam, dinner!
So, are you inviting Candy to dinner?
No, why?
Well, she wants some.
I don't care. Since when do I care what a cat wants?
What? Did you just say you don't care about the cat? That's cat neglect, Mom.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's against the law.
Hey, Sean.
What?
We can move the recliner chair back into the living room now.
What, Mother?
We can move the reclining chair back into the living room now.
When? How do you expect me to do that?
What?
There's a whole table in the way.
We just moved the table aside. And can you dump the water from the bowl of your chicken and put the chicken in the fridge? Because then you can still cook it tomorrow.
Sure.
Don't waste it.
Mm-hmm.
want this chair back in the living room, right?
Yes. Do you need help?
Nah.
Styrofoam stuff.
Hey, Sean.
What's good?
So when you're spelling friendly fire in the game rule command, do you spell it with an underscore or no spaces or?
No spaces. But I think they changed it to PvP.
Game rule, PvP, and then true,
Here,
right?
help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember to set it down carefully at the bottom because scratch up the wood.
Easy.
jump over so much stuff, and so
There was complaining going on?
yeah. Adam apparently can't help his mother because there's too much stuff.
Oh.
So I was making it so he could help his mother. I love you. A lot. I think we'll leave here at 7:10.
Okay, gives me a few minutes to eat.
I'm writing a spookery email to spookery about Cub Camping being open.
Alright, I'm gonna eat, honey. I'm here. I love ya.
I love you.
Everybody eat?
Yeah, I do believe so. Everybody that wanted to eat has eaten.
You said good.
I said everybody that wanted to eat has eaten.
Yeah. Well, I figured you get 20 minutes to eat here. Are you gonna make some chicken?
No, Sean's gonna put that in the fridge. He took that out earlier.
So Liam did actually call me yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Left me a voicemail.
Cool.
I just didn't see it.
Cool.
You say you were working with?
Sending an email to the people that participated in Spookery to get them to sign up for camping.
No. How's your day, Adam?
Yeah, good.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I heard you had a fun day yesterday.
Really?
You gonna say you didn't?
I did.
I heard you got a platinum card. Wow.
I did get a platinum card.
Wow.
Yeah, that makes me the boss of everyone.
You're quite sophisticated. Your
Mhm.
platinum card.
And that's my picture on the card too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got platinum status.
Mhm.
Well, the rest of us are just in the copper stage.
Yeah. Well, silver, if not nothing. Ha. I got platinum.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be buying a platinum car.
Thank you.
always see yourself as a guy running out of time?
Well, you know, yeah, I am at the end of my life, Howard, and it's a very strange thing. And here's what I love about it. It's not how much time you got. You really don't know. I could have 2 weeks, I could have 10 years. It's what you do with the time that you do have. And so I'm trying to really spend it well. Whatever each day that I get, I'm very grateful for it. And I try to do it making music because I think the world needs music. How was you
see the screen.
Guitar looks really good right about now.
Yeah, you play your BIE 5000?
Yeah, or something. I don't know. Just looking at it.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this before I get yelled at.
Oh,
Have to go through this before I get yelled at.
okay. Have fun. Can I move this couch?
That's bothering you, isn't it?
Yeah.
You gotta get into the basement.
I can't get it into the basement.
Then we gotta get down upstairs. Yes, you can move it however you see fit, but I gotta get it upstairs, I guess.
Okay.
I know.
shut down Sean's computer.